built to create big wakes. And there you go, trying to stand on the front of the boat. I like to stand up and fish. I take my front fishing seat off. I've got a Phoenix. I think I'm going to put it back on because it's just getting too dangerous now. And fall out and hit your head on something on the way out, and there you go. Anyway, looking forward to that, and hope to be doing some of that this afternoon and all next week. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. We've got 73 degrees here, bright sunny skies, and I really appreciate you having me in, and God bless you for what you do to run this net. God bless America, God bless the troops, first responders, and everybody on the net this morning. Please pray for our country. KN4MUS, back to net, over. Thanks for having me in.
Roger that, Gene. Hey, you're sounding good. 5'9", Q5 on the copy. And let me ask you a question before you go. What's the biggest smallmouth you've ever caught, Gene?
Right at 5 pounds, Roger.
Roger on that. I used to wade the creeks a lot, and I was casting around an old dead fallen sycamore tree one day, and I caught one. It was about 3.5 pounds, and it just, you know how they are. They're just like a rocket ship. They only know one way, straight up. And anyway, this thing come up, spit the hook, and headed down the creek. I made another cast right in the same spot. It was its twin sitting there, and it went down the creek too. I had that ultralight spinning outfit, and they just laughed at me as they went by. Over.
Roger that. I tell you what, smallmouth fishing is very, very exciting, and I've always heard my dad used to say, imagine if a brim, or blue, we call them brim in North Carolina, bluegills, if a bluegill got as big as smallmouth, an 8 pound, 7, 8 pound smallmouth, can you imagine the fight you'd have from one of those suckers? Roger.
Roger that. Gene, good hearing from you. I got to get moving. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll be on here, or not tomorrow, but Saturday. Same time. If you're on the radio, I'll look forward to talking to you. That's Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama, getting ready to head to Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the roster. Next up, let's see, Alpha Victor Zulu. I think that's Frank. Come on in there. Roger that. How's things over there in the great state of Maryland this morning, Frank? You doing okay? Roger that. Well, you're sounding good here. Are you in your mobile now, Frank, or are you on your base station? Roger that, Frank. Great hearing from you. I'll talk to you down the road. Got Frank. He's in Oakland, Maryland. Let's see. That'll get Frank. Next up, a station ending in Mike Kilo. Come on in. Roger on that. It's still green as a gourd here and just as wet, Bill. Roger. I used to go with my dad all the time. I can pick the morels out. I know them pretty well, but most of the other ones I kind of shy away from. Roger that. Bill, great talking to you. You got anything else for the net before I move along, sir? Roger that. Bill, you're sounding good here as well. I've got you at about a 5 to 7. Q5 on the copy. Good audio. That's Bill. He's in Drums, Pennsylvania. 30671 on the roster. And that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come on in, Wally.
KDA Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Very good morning to you, Jim. Just tuned on to the frequency and hearing you this morning fairly well with a little bit of QSP. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, here where it's sunny, overcast at the moment. It's sun's not out, but it doesn't look too threatening this morning. 75.4 degrees currently, going up to a high of 87 or 88 today. We're not going to make it to 90. And we have rain in the forecast, so I don't know whether we're going to get any of it or not. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001, and how copy this morning, Jim? Back to you, WA4.
Roger that. Wally, you're sounding good up here into Ohio. I got you between a 5.5 and a 5.6. Excellent audio. And you say you ain't going to get no rain today. Boy, I'll tell you what, out of that storm, we got a bunch of it yesterday, and it just about washed us away there Tuesday night over.
Oh, Roger. Well, you don't want to get washed away, that's for sure. Yeah, we actually have rain in the forecast most every day, but it doesn't reliably come, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I know. That's when I was in the service, I went TDY down to Panama, down to Howard Air Force Base there at the Canal Zone, and it was a regular afternoon occurrence. You could figure about 1 to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You get a big shower, and it wouldn't last 15 minutes or 20. And then the next thing you know, it was like a sauna out there on the tarmac over.
Roger that. Yeah, I've been down to Panama Canal Zone, or Panama City a couple of times a number of years ago. And it's a fairly wet place in general. Have a good day up your way, Jim. Good to speak with you. Looks like you're talking on 7 for me here this morning. Lima Delta Bravo, WA4 is that exactly.
Roger that, Wally. Great hearing from you. I'll talk to you down the road, possibly this weekend. I'll be on here Saturday and Sunday both, so if you're on the radio, give us a shout. That's Wally. He's in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Come on in there, Rich.
Good morning, Jim. You are 5959 into Wilmington this morning. How goes it up there in the great state of Ohio?
Hey, it's a great day up here this morning, Rich. You're about a 5.7 here to my station. Excellent audio. And did you guys get any of that rain out of that storm that come up through there as of late? Over?
No, I think it's been 5 days since we've had rain. I might have to start watering again. But I hate to do that during September, over.
Roger, I hear you loud and clear on that. Yeah, Tuesday night, my wife and I, Beverly and I, had that little great-grandson of ours out at the camper, and we spent the night in the camper, and about 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning, man, that rain started. And can you imagine in one of those Airstream campers, It sounded like sleeping under an old metal roof out in the shed or something, over.
Yeah, I bet that's noisy. I've always wanted an Airstream camper. When I was young, my dad had a 30-foot Franklin, and he used to keep it up in the Catskill Mountains or wherever he wanted to fish, and we go up on the weekends, over.
Roger, Roger. My wife and her sister, they had been wanting one. We've restored a couple, the Airstream being the last of the bunch, but they had a little Shasta, and I don't for the life of me see how both of them got in it at the same time. But anyway, they love camping, and they found an Airstream. It was a 28-footer, an Overlander, 66 model. The metal was in really good shape on it, no major damage, and the only window that was broken out of it was one of the side windows. But anyway, they negotiated a deal, even had it delivered to the house for $1,100. What do you think about that?
It sounds like stealing to me. $1,100. I'd buy one today for $1,100, over.
Roger, Roger. I would too. I'm still looking for another one. I want to get one and remodel it. I think that's going to be my son's inheritance. But we haven't found a deal like that yet. But yeah, it was in moderately poor condition on the inside. But after about a year of my labor, you ought to see it now, over.
I bet, but the outside and the chassis, that's all good stuff, right? It doesn't break down that bad, does it? Over?
No, it was really good shape. Like I say, the only window was broke. You know, they still even make them bent glass windows for those Airstreams, over.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, listen, hey, good conversation. I'm glad to hear you're running the net this morning. I just want to stop in and say hi, over.
Roger that, Rich. It's always great to hear your voice. I'm glad to hear it, and I'm going to do my very best next summer when I'm down there at Oak Island to shake your hand, sir. Have a great day, Rich. Be safe, be well. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, over.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray, 73 to you and everybody on ECARS. Have a good one, Jim. 73.
Roger that. Be safe, be well, Rich. I'll talk to you down the log. That's Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio for ECARS looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Come on in, John. You're doing good this morning. You're sounding good. How you doing down there in South Carolina?
Hey, I'm doing okay. Just was listening to another net and actually finally checked into it, but they somehow got off on the subject of Route 66, the old highway that went from Chicago out to the West Coast. And I grew up not too far from it. We were only about 15 or 20 miles from Route 66, so that brought back a few memories. And then for a while, my dad was working for the Fluor Construction Company, and we were living out west, and we would take Route 66 back and forth to Illinois. Anyway, I'm doing great. It's gotten lighter out. I don't know what's going on with the weather. We were supposed to get rain, but it hasn't happened yet. Anyway, back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that. On the Route 66 there, John, when you mentioned that, that brings back some memories, because back when they were filming that TV series, they actually did a segment along the Ohio River between Portsmouth and the next village down from Portsmouth called Manchester. There's a place down there, a little village called Buena Vista, and the Ohio River runs real close along to US 52, and that's where we was filming that segment. Back to you, John.
Okay, unfortunately you dropped down and I didn't catch catch the tail end of that. Something about they were filming something, probably the Route 66 TV show, be my guess. Back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Back when they was filming all that, there's a place between Portsmouth, Ohio, and Manchester, Ohio, a little village called Buena Vista, and the Ohio River runs along real close to Buena Vista there, and that's probably where they was filming the segment where you see them running along that river there on that Route 66 show. That was part of the Ohio River, John.
Okay. The only problem with that story is Route 66 did not go into Ohio. It came across from the west coast, turned north in Missouri, and went up through St. Louis up to Chicago, and that was the termination of it. Back to you, AJ1R.
Roger, Roger. I agree with you there. It started out in Chicago and ended up out in California somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. But most of these TV shows are not true to life, over.
I understand. Anyway, if they were filming the TV show there, that's understandable, but Route 66 didn't really run along too much water. Occasionally here and there across the Mississippi in St. Louis area, and that was about it. Back to you, AJ1R.
Roger, Roger on that, John. Well, great hearing from you, John. I got to get it moving. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to get some more check-ins. Great talking to you, and you're sounding good today. I'm going to give you about a 5.7. Good audio, and you're as strong as you've been in a little while. So back to you, John.
Okay, very good. Yeah, there's some fairly significant QSB on the frequencies this morning. When you're up, you're about a 5.8, 5.9, and then there are periods when I can barely hear you. So anyway, interesting. And 73, thanks for running that, and have a great day, AJ1R.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's John. He's down there in Manning, South Carolina, along the shores of Lake Marion, 1586 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 station, standby 1. Whiskey Alpha 4 station that's mobile, come with your full call, please. Roger that, Bruce. I got you out down in Gainesville. Where are you heading for today? Over. Roger that. You been down there visiting, working, or what's your situation? Over. Roger that. Well, I hope you have a good trip. Bruce, do you have anything for the net before I move along? Over. Roger that, Bruce. Great talking to you. I'm going to give you a signal report of about a 5x4. Not the strongest signal in the world, but completely copyable. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, travel safely, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Bruce, heading for Gainesville, Florida, 4852 on the roster. Let's see. Next up here, we got a Kilo Charlie 2 station. Come again, please.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. My name is Charlie. I'm on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario in upstate New York. and your signal it runs from a 5 to a 9 plus, over.
Roger that. Charlie, I'm going to give you about a 5x5 up there in Wolcott. You're up close to Oswego. How's things up there? You ain't got no snow yet, have you? Over.
Feels like it can snow outside. It's pretty cool.
Roger that. Yeah, I remember them snows in Oswego, and I don't think I want to go through another winter up there in those parts. I wondered how you'd survive, but hey, you got to be tough to live up around that lake, Charlie. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's been better the last 15 or 20 years. Some winters are almost open up here. All the weather that we used to get seems to be along the New York State and Pennsylvania border and goes down into D.C., over.
Roger that. So it's getting as far down as Binghamton now, huh?
Roger that. I'm thankful for it. I'm getting too old to go out and do anything, over.
Roger that. I'll tell you what, I do not like them winters in upstate New York. They used to be terrible. Anyway, Charlie, great talking to you. I'm going to give you, like I say, about a 5x5 on your signal report. You got anything else for the net before I move along?
No, that's it. Unless you want me to tell you some lies.
Okay, Charlie, it's great talking to you. I'll be on here Saturday and Sunday. If you're on the radio again, I'll be talking to you then. That's Charlie. He's in Wolcott, New York, right up on the southeast corner of Lake Ontario. We're going to get some more check-in, and this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. I got a Kilo 2 station. There was another one in there. Come again, please. Okay, I got the Echo Sierra Mobile. Come slowly with your call, please. Good morning, sir, and I've still not got your call. I got the Alpha and the 1, and that was all I got out of it. Roger that. I've got Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Come on in. Roger that, Ernie. How's things up there in Naugatuck this morning? You doing okay? Over. Roger that, on the clearing out of the rain. Did you guys get much rain out of that storm that buzzed up along the coast, over? Roger that. There's no point us fretting over it. It's just something to talk about, Ernie. Anyway, I hope your cat's doing okay. Nothing major. You say it's just checkup? Roger. I hear you on that. Well, anyway, have a great day there, Ernie, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's Ernie. He's in Naugatuck, Connecticut, 10061 on the ECARS roster. Next up on our list, I've got a Kilo 2 station. Come again with your call, please.
Okie dokie. This is Kilo 2, November. November K2SPN, like transistor. Good morning. You're coming in mighty baby here in Marcy, New York. About a 5'6", And name here is Phil, Papa, Hotel, India, Lima. How copy?
Well, Phil, I've got you at about a 5'6", and sometimes about a 5'7". The band has not settled yet this morning, but anyway, how's things up there in central New York? You're just right up there close to probably Rome and Utica, aren't you?
Yeah, Roger. As a matter of fact, it's about 15 miles south of me. Matter of fact, I was a Utica firefighter for 33 years. So, spent a lot of time down there. Oh yeah, thanks for the report. You're doing fine. I couldn't copy the mobile that was just on, but you hit a 5'8" that time. So yeah, it's the band. The band is kind of goofy right now. So listen, thanks for being there. On the roster, I'm a 20271. A 20271 on the roster. I don't know what you do with those numbers, but there she is. So back to you, and thanks for doing what you're doing. This is K2NPN. Back to net.
Roger that, Phil. You are back 20271. You know, you can take that number and $1 and go to about any little restaurant and get you a cup of coffee, don't you?
Boy, I've been paying for it all this time.
I hear you loud and clear. Phil, it's great hearing from you. And how's them apple orchards coming along up there in central New York? I bet they're just loaded, ain't they?
Yeah, well, I've got a lot of apples right here on my area here. And they're coming out so good that the deer are eating them up like popcorn. So they must be good. They're ready to pick right now. So that's probably what I'll do today. Pick a bunch of apples and give them to my wife, and hopefully she'll make some apple strudel or something. So thanks for the report. You're sounding great, and always glad to hear you. This is K2NPN 73, back to net.
Roger that, Phil. You got my mouth watering now. You're talking about that homemade apple strudel. Boy, that's some good stuff. Anyway, Phil, great talking to you. I'll be talking to you down the hall. If you're on here over the weekend, I'll be on here Saturday and Sunday both, and hope I'll talk to you then. Phil in Marcy, New York, 20271 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Tango X-ray.
I got a Tango X-ray. Anybody else? Tango X-ray, come with your full call, please.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 4, Uniform Tango X-ray in the Atlanta suburbs. My ECARS number is 4999.
Mark in Alpharetta. Come back.
Mark in Alpharetta, Georgia. How's things down there in the great state of Georgia this morning anyway? What's the weather doing?
It's awfully wet right now. Over.
Roger on the wet. It finally dried out a little bit here. We got a bunch of that rain from that hurricane or whatever it was that they had that they thought was going to end up in Texas, and it ended up on the East Coast by the time the jet stream got done with it. But walking around in our front yard, Mark's like walking in a peat bog over.
Yeah, lots of that. It's been raining for just about overnight. We got a lot of rain. The front yards are swamped. But my lawn sure did need it. Over.
Roger that. I guess we all need it. We're going to get what they send us anyway. They ain't no sense whining about it. But it sure ain't convenient. But anyway, you got big plans for today, Mark? What's on the docket?
No, sir, no big plans here. I work from home. I'm a writer. Got a few books up on Amazon, but that's about it. So, short stories, that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm working from home and thought I'd drop in since I haven't been active. 74, Uniform Tango X-ray 73.
Roger that, Mark. Great to hear from you. And well, you say you got a lot of children's books out? Because I got a 4-year-old great-grandson that just loves books, over.
It's children's books for the tweens, anywhere from 8 up or so. If you'll drop me a line, I'll send you a book. I got a stack of them here to give to friends and acquaintances. If you'd like one, I sure will send you one. Over.
Roger that. I'll tell you what, I got your call right here. As soon as I'm done with my shift, I'll just send you a QSL card and with my return address. What's the fee on those books, Mark?
Well, for a fellow ham, that fee is 0, over.
Roger that. I appreciate that very much, and I will certainly do that. Great making your acquaintance, Mark. I don't know whether you're familiar with ECARS or not, but we operate 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends 0800 to 1330. We change net controls about every hour, so that whenever you get in here, it's a coin toss on who you'll be talking to. But if you go to ECARS7255.com, and up in the left-hand corner, they got a drop-down menu box there, and got the next control schedule on it. If you got somebody particular that you're wanting to talk to, you'll see when they're going to be on there. But glad to hear you, and I hope I get to hear you again, Mark.
All right, Roger that. We appreciate the talk this morning, and my ECARS number is 4999. Over.
Roger that. I've got you there. Mark, have a great day. Please be safe, be well. I'll get that card out to you shortly. That's Mark. He's in Alpharetta, Georgia, 4999 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Kilo for Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got a Tango Oscar Mike. I got an Echo Zulu Yankee, and there was another one right in the middle of that. Come again, please. I got Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy. I got you. And there was another one in there too. Come again on the other one. Okay, the only thing I got out of that was Echo Bravo, so stand by. First up on the list, Tango Oscar Mike. Come with your full call, please.
Yes, this is Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Handle Tom in Rochester, New York. You got a nice signal. Sunny day here in Rochester, 68 degrees. And ECARS 2207.
Roger that, Tom. I got you at about a 5x5 here. The band's a little on the squirrely side this morning. You're up and down, but completely copyable. How's things up there in Rochester this morning? Over.
Yeah, pretty good. It's ready to go into fall, but we've got another 70-degree day coming. Everybody on the net have a great day, Roger.
Roger that, Tom. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I hope I'll talk to you this weekend. That's Tom. He's in Rochester, New York, 2207 on the roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Echo Zulu Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo for Echo Zulu Yankee. The name's Rocky. Apex, North Carolina. 10316 for the number. We're about 75 degrees, clear skies, and can you tell me how the audio sounds on this Omni 7, over?
Give me another transmission there, Rocky, and I will give you a signal report, and also give me your ECARS number one more time, please.
Yeah, no problem. The ECARS number is 10316. And I'm talking on an Omni 7 right now and trying to get the ALC set right. So it's really kind of frustrating because it's got two hardware areas. But how does it sound back your way, over?
Roger that. First off, your signal report is I'm going to give you about a F6 on my meter here, and your audio sounds just a little bit fuzzy. I don't know whether it's got something to do with your mic gain, your ALC. It don't sound like RF, though, Rocky. Over.
Yeah, that's what it is. See, it's got, Omni 7's got two, they got a hardware ALC and a software ALC, and you got to set them just right. Evidently, it's not set just right, so appreciate it. I'll work on it for a little while. Have a good day, and Sum 3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Great talking to you, and I will talk to you again soon, I hope. If you do a little tweaking on that and you want another audio report, give us another holler, just recheck. That's all you got to do. That's Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina, 10316 on the roster. Next up, we're going up to West Suffield, Connecticut. Come on in there, Leroy. Over. Roger that, Leroy. You're sounding good here in the 64 degrees. That ain't bad. We're only at 68 here in southern Ohio, so at comparable temperatures. I'm going to give you about a 5x4 on your signal report, Leroy. You're a little on the light side, but your audio's cutting right through it. You got big plans for today? Over. Roger, Roger. The band's still up and down, and it's a little unsteady yet, but hey, we're making contact. Anyway, Leroy, you got anything else for the net before I head out of here? Over. Roger that, Leroy. Great hearing you, and I'm going to be here. I'll be on here Saturday and Sunday both, so I'm sure I'll be talking to you. That's Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. Next up, I got a station, and all I got out of it was Echo Bravo. Come again slowly with your full call, please. Station with an Echo Bravo in the suffix. Come with your full call, please. Okay, I guess I've lost him. Nothing heard there. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Papa Lima.
I heard a station ending in Lima. Come with your full call again, please.
Roger, this is November 9, Papa Lima.
November 9, Papa Lima. Paul in Youngsville, North Carolina. How are you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing just fine, thank you very much. Trying out a new to me, used mic with my FTDX 101D.
Roger that. Paul, you've already got me. I've got radio envy already when you was talking about that 101. How do you like that radio? And by the way, your mic sounds just fine. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm real fond of the FTDX 101D. I've had it for, I'm guessing, probably about a year now, maybe a little less than a year. Picked it up used from a gentleman that had it, I guess, 3 or 4 months, and for whatever reason decided it wasn't for him. Obviously, there's a lot of buttons and a lot of menus, and it's highly configurable, so you need to spend a little bit of time to get them set up right. But I really like it. I operate a lot of CW And boy, if you get on during one of the CWDX contests, and you just look at the stations on the band scope and start at one end of the band, it's almost like shooting fish in a barrel.
Roger that. Yeah, I like the band scopes on them. Now, I'm operating on the 101D's little brother here, the FTDX10, and it's got quite the steep learning curve on it too. I just didn't want to throw the money in the 101, the D or the MP, either one. There's considerable expense there, and the FTDX10 was about half the price and just almost all the features over.
Well, you're right about that. It's nice that Yaesu came out with the 10 because for somebody that doesn't need the second receiver, it's basically an FTDX 101D except it's only got the single receive. It's got all, as far as I know, it's got all the other features, and the receiver performance is basically the same. So, yeah, I don't really utilize the dual receive all that often, but I do use it once in a while, and it's nice for that.
Roger that. Yeah, they're fine radios, and like I say, I was contemplating that. When I bought this radio, I was thinking about 7610 ICOM, the 101 Yaesu, and the Flex 6400, and somebody threw that number, the FTDX10, at me, and I started looking at that, and the more I looked at it, the better I liked it, and the best part about it, it was half the money of any of them. So anyway, that's what I went with. But Paul, great talking to you. Like I say, your microphone sounding good on that 101, and I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and I'm going to try to get a few more check-ins. Over.
Well, real good. Appreciate the audio report. And just the info, the rest of the lineup here includes one of the new Mercury 3X LP watt linears running going in towards the LP100A, about 750 watts PVP output. And the intent here is a rotary dipole. Got it cranked down to it's only up around 35 feet because of we're in hertz and speed here, so I usually leave the tower down almost fully nested. Just saves for me having to go out and crank the thing up and down every time they say we may have a hurricane moving through the area. Well, longer. Appreciate the short contact this morning, 7-3, and enjoy the rest of the day. And 9PL is now clear.
Roger that, Paul. Be safe, be well. This is first-time contact for you. Please don't be a stranger to ECARS. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends 0800 to 1330. We change net controls about every hour, so it's hard to tell who you're going to be talking to, but you'll find all of them congenial and helpful as well. Paul, great to meet you. I'll look forward to talking to you again. That's Paul in Youngsville, North Carolina. Let's see, that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa.
Kilowatt Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa. Come on in.
Good morning. I believe you said the name was Jim there. Name here is Rick. We're located up here in Rockford, Illinois. And we have, I don't know, about 60, 61 degrees here at the moment. And I guess today it's going to be another carbon copy of yesterday there. Sunny skies again, and temperature in the low 80s. Yeah, just sitting here, tuned in, copying part of the last transmission there you had with the other guy there. Just checking in here for the numbers. You guys got some pretty fancy, elaborate radios there compared to what I'm running here. Just got an old Kenwood TS450 Limited here, fully decked out, running about 150 watts here. I also have the Kenwood DSP one, and the antenna here. All I have for an antenna for running HF is a 43-foot vertical there, MSJ model. That one seems to be the only one on the market at the time, and it does a rather good job for me working DX. No complaints with the antenna whatsoever. Built like a brick outhouse. So I'll turn it back to you there, Jim. This is KD9QDP.
Roger that. Rick there in Rockford, Illinois. You're sounding good. I'm going to give you between a 5.7 and a 5.8 on your signal report, peaking around 5.9. So your 120 watts on that Kenwood and that vertical is doing you a mighty fine job there. I'll just give you a rundown on mine. Like I say, I got this FTDX10 that I was alluding to before. I like it really well. The learning curve's a little bit steep on it, but I got an old Heathkit SB200 amplifier. Still got the original tubes in it. I usually key down, tuning it up about 350 to 400 watts. I transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical, and my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out to the northeast, the back end southwest. The other one's laid out to the northwest up your way, the back end to the southeast. The beverages are 200 foot long each, laying flat on the ground, covered up with God only knows what. And with the proximity to the ground, they tricked my radio into believing with the reduced velocity factor that they're 400 foot long. Rick, back to you, over.
Oh, it sounds like quite a setup you got there. Beverage antennas and everything there. Yeah, you're sounding good up here too. I got you about a 5.8, 5.9 here. So yeah, it's it's quite a setup you got there, Jim. So yeah, I think you're looking at you're running that little Yaesu 101 there. I had my eye on that radio there. I still have it, looking at it there on occasion and contemplating if I want another radio here. I got a collection of radios here now as it is. You know, I got the little 450 here. I also run a 950 SDX model. And I've got an old Kenwood TS930 there. And we'll see what's the other one I got here. Oh, I got a Swan 750 big old scoop type radio there. And they'll keep me going for a while. So I really don't have any more room on the working area here. Put another radio in to speak of. So I think at that point I'll have to wait for a while. Get to the point where it can't be repaired anymore, and maybe at that point I'll fill the little vacant area there with another radio or some other piece of equipment, depending on what I can find at the time.
Roger on that. Well, I'm sure you'll make room for it. Anyway, Rick, I got to get it moving. It was great talking to you, and I will send it back to you for a quick final. Then I got to see about getting a few more check-ins, over.
Okie dokie there, Jim. Well, 73, thanks for checking me in here, and nothing like building up the numbers on the roster sheet. Do have roster sheet over here. I run a Tuesday night 10-meter net there for the newcomers getting an amateur radio here up in Rockford, and so I know what it's like to have numbers on the sheet there. So let's go up this time there, Jim. Jim, 73. Thanks for checking me in, and have a good day there. KD9QDP.
Roger that, Rick. Great talking to you, and I'll look forward to talking to you down the log. That's Rick. He's in Rockford, Illinois, Kilo Delta 9, Quebec Delta Papa. We're going to get some more check-ins here. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the clay mill here in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Come on in there, Jack. How you doing this morning? Over.
Mobile.
Stand by one, Jack. We got a mobile here. Mobile station, go ahead. Stand by one, Jack. I got a mobile station that come in right behind you. Be right with you. Mobile station, 3 cars. Come again.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, mobile.
I got the Kilo India 4. Give me your suffix, please.
Sierra Papa Oscar, mobile.
Roger that, Paul. How's things down there in Oak Island this morning? Over.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Paul in Oak Island, North Carolina, Kilo India 4, Papa Sierra Papa Oscar. Come on in.
All righty, Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, and the mobile. You got Paul here down in Oak Island, North Carolina. Good morning, and I hope you're doing well there, Southern Ohio. You were real strong and then dropped down a little bit there, so hopefully you can copy me okay. I'm just mobiling along here. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Membership number 4855. Back to net.
Roger that, Paul. I got you at about a 5'6" to 5'7" here in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good. Got big plans for today? Over.
Doing that WORK thing, hi, but that'll take up half the day, and hoping to get the boat out today. Waiting on a few little parts to put on. Take a couple minutes and get that back out into the waterway down here. It's halfway decent weather down here. We're in we're about 80 or so right now, and partly cloudy, and just typical summer pattern on the weather. So hoping to get out and enjoy it there. So other than that, it's pretty safe travel around here for anybody out and about there. Back to you.
Roger that, Paul. With that WORK thing that you was talking about, that sounds like a radio station. But anyway, Paul, great talking to you. Have you got anything else for the net? I've got one here behind you. I need to get checked in. Over.
Roger that. No, that's all I have. Just want to make sure that my radio's getting out. Always want to keep it tuned up sharp as I can this time of year. You just never know what you're going to come into. But Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Roger that, Paul. Great talking to you. And miss Oak Island. I was down there this summer again, and I'll be back next summer. Anyway, Paul, Oak Island, North Carolina, 4855 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Jack, come on in there again. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And it's crazy. I also heard another signal in there. Jim, I keep it really short. Good to hear you this morning. I just wanted to get the equipment warmed up and make sure everything sounded all right. There is a QRP station trying to call in up in the one call area, it sounded like. I don't know if you can hear them or not, but I'll take a listen with you and pass it along. Over.
Roger that. Let me give him a shout, and if I can't pick him up, Jack, if you'd relay him, that'd be great. QRP station for ECARS. Come in, please. I don't hear a thing, Jack. Can you hear him?
He was in there, though, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Give him a call and see if you can raise him.
Yeah, the Kilo 1 QRP station. Let's give it a try again. Please call net control, and if he can't hear you, I'll relay. This is KD4IZ. Sir.
Roger that, Jack. Thanks for trying. Great talking to you, and I'll probably talk to you before the weekend's over. I'll be over here on Saturday and Sunday both. Send it back to you for a quick final, Jack, and I'll move along. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, not much. I just want to say good morning and football is copacetic, as they say up there at the Clay Mill. Katie, that's it. I'm out.
See you later, Jack. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you down in DeLong. That's Jackie's in Parkland, Maryland. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Kilo 4, Alpha Sierra Alpha.
I got a Kilo 4, Alpha Sierra Alpha. Light as a feather, but come on in.
Kilo 4, Julia Echo, Sierra Echo, and the CPA for Savannah.
Roger that, Jesse. How's things down there in the great state of Georgia this morning? You're just barely above the noise, but I've got you in the log, over. Roger that, Jesse. Great talking to you. You was really light. No more than probably a 4x3, but I've got you in the log, over. I lost you on that last one, Jesse, but I got you in the log. Have a great day down there in Savannah. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Jesse. He's in Savannah, Georgia, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel.
I got a Delta Oscar November. Don, I got you there. There was another one. Come again.
Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel.
Okay, Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel, stand by 1. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, come on in. Roger that, Don. You're sounding pretty good this morning. You say you just got out of the bed, did you? Roger that. Yeah, I know all about that morning. You got to get your reading material in there, Don. Over. Roger that. Well, Don, great talking to you this morning. I'm sure I'll be talking to you this evening. Anyway, I got one more station in here behind you, so I'm going to have to clear with you. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you this evening. That's Don, Whiskey 3, double or nothing, over in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the roster. Next up on our list, Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel. Come on in.
Good morning. Again, I'm called Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel. Name here is Rich, located in Northville, New York. It's pretty sunny today. It's going to be a nice day. And I'm hearing quite a bit of static crashes. Over.
Stand by 1. Rich, how's things up there in Northville this morning? You doing okay up there? Over.
Oh, yeah. It's sunny skies today, and currently it's 58 degrees, no wind, and the barometer is steady, so it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. Over.
Rich, you took a fade on that last one. You was really light, but I've got you in the log. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Rich. He's in Northville, New York. And there was another station there. Come on in for ECARS with your full call, please. Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa, Luke in Mount Airy, Maryland. How you doing this morning? I don't know about that. I'm not really into the net loggers and all that. I'll tell you what, there's a gentleman coming up here next. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo is going to be the next control here in about 3 minutes. And if you'll hang around long enough to check in with him, he may be able to tell you about that. But I'm not really into the net loggers, Luke. Over. Roger that, Luke. Great hearing from you. Your signal, I'm going to give you about a 5x4, a little on the light side, but 100% copyable. Luke, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I hope you find the answer to your question with this net control. He'll be here in just a couple of minutes. We're going to clear with Luke in Mount Airy, Maryland. We're going to try to get another check-in or two for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations, call now. I got a Whiskey 2 station. Come a call again with your call, please. Roger that. John, you got a tongue twister for a call there, but I've got you now. How's things over in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over. Hey, if I was any better, I'd be twins. I got up, didn't find the name in the obituary. My coffee pot's still perking good hot coffee, and my radio's still transmitting, so, hey, it can't get a whole lot better than that. Over. Roger that. I'm going to give you about the same, and the QSB is terrible this morning. Anyway, John, great to talk to you, and I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to find my relief on this net. Over. Roger that. Glad I got to talk to you this morning, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you down the road. It's about time for me to turn this over. Anyway, I'm going to say thanks to everyone that checked in with me. Had a good net this morning, and I'd like to say 73 to all. And with that being said, I'm looking for Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, I know you probably can't hear me, but I'll send you a message via the back channel. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Passing it to Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Al, it's coming your way via Slack.
Okay. Alrighty. You have a copy on me, Jack?
Roger, roger.
Hold on a second, I got a problem here. Okay, very good. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is K3YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, PA. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control operators for this hour. Let's see if Jack's in there. I'm pretty sure he is. Jack, K3UFM, K3YUB.
Good morning, Al. K3YUB, K3UFM, ECAR number 30477. I'll be here to help you any way I can, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. A little discombobulated this morning. Just got back from taking my wife to a physical therapy session, and she had a good session, so there you go. Okay, get through the rest of the nonsense, and then we'll start taking check-ins. First of all, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now if you have a schedule. Hearing nothing. Let's see. I got that wind tunnel sound this morning, Jack. So I've got a little bit of interference here. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturdays and Sundays are the hours are 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's all Eastern Time. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Please remember this is a directed net, and all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. We work off a list of check-ins. We take a list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please let us know that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask, make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag-chew-net, but we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website. It's located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com to find out more information about ECARS. And Jack, I need your help on this next one. I know that K1MQ's been handling a lot of the duties as net manager. Is he the one that people contact now if they want to be a net control operator? Go ahead.
I believe that's correct. He is handling all of that, and Bob is acting as an assistant for him. Over.
Okay, very good. Very good. Thank you, Jack. Well, there you go. K1MQ, that's Jim. And if you want to become a net control operator, you have to be a member of ECARS first to do that. But get in contact with Jim, K1MQ, and go to the website, and you can find his email address and when he's on the air as net control, and you can talk to him about that at that time. Okay, still out of breath from running back from the physical therapy there, Jack. All right, let's start with mobiles. If we have any mobiles out there would like to check in, mobiles only, call now. Anybody, Jack?
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, very good. Al, general call. If anybody anywhere, you don't have to be a member of ECARS. How about calling us to check in? We would like to hear you. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec.
Papa Bravo Kilowatt.
We got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Very loud signal today. Papa Bravo Kilo. There was somebody else in there. Go ahead.
VE3 Sierra Delta Quebec.
We have a DC. And Jack, did you hear a VE3? Go ahead.
Yes, there's a VE3. I believe it was Sierra Echo something. Al, over.
Okay, the VE3, come on back with your call again, please.
Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec.
Sierra Delta Quebec. Okay, very good. All right, we'll take these four fine gentlemen, and then we'll take some more check-ins after that. WB2 RFK. Man, are you live today, Ken? Go, come on in.
K3YUP and K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. My wife says that about me too, Al. I don't know what she means. I know you mean nice, but I don't know what she does. She says I'm very loud. Maybe because I wear hearing aids, and sometimes I forget to put them in, and I sit next to her and I go, huh? You know, not that I want to get in trouble, Al.
Oh, I know what you mean. I should get hearing aids. My hearing's starting to go. So I'm probably going to have the same problem there, Ken. Boy, you sound great today. Jack, you want to give RFK a report? He's solid 5'9" here.
Good morning, Ken. Good to hear you in there this morning. And you're an S9 Plus this morning. Very, very strong signal. And hopefully you're up for a great day, Ken. Over.
Well, I don't know. We got a call last night. One of my son-in-laws had a stroke yesterday, and I don't know what's going on. I have to go to the dermatologist. I got some kind of a sore on the side of my head, and it's not going away. But they're going to tell me don't worry about it. So I ain't going to worry about it, Jack. And now, whatever happens, happens. You get up to this age, and you just say, yeah, both feet hit the floor, so I'm a winner today.
Okay, Ken. Well, sorry to hear about the son-in-law. Hopefully it's a very minor one, a TSA. Had one of those back when I was 59, 74 now, and didn't have any leftover problems that I'm aware of. And okay on the dermatologist. Well, hey, those guys can work all kind of good things. You get there early. So, like you said, we won't worry about that, but we'll put you in the prayer list for sure there, Ken. WB2RFK, K3UFM, we'll throw it back to you, and you can send it to Al.
Where'd you go, Ken? One more time. Ken, you still out there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I forgot to hit the transmit button.
Oh, okay. You got a foot switch there. Go ahead.
No, I got it right on my hand. It's a desk mic, and I'm sitting here talking to the microphone, forgot to press the button.
Gee, you sound like you do stuff like I do. Okay, Ken, yeah, you are on our prayer list as well as your son-in-law, and I hope everything works out okay. Nice to hear from you. Have a great day, and best 7-3, QSL.
QSL, best to you guys. And my oldest son, he's 64. He just got over a stroke, 2 weeks ago. And so now we got this one. I don't know what it is, but we'll just keep these guys in our prayer and let them get back to working at. So you guys have a good week, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, very good. It's all in the air. It's in the air we breathe. Take care. All right, we have Papa Bravo Kilo. Come on in.
Yes, Kilowatt Delta 2. Papa Bravo Kilo. It's John, northeastern New York State, about 20 miles east of Lake Placid, New York. We're transmitting out of an RV.
Okay, John out of Lake Placid, KD2PBK. Not a very strong signal, but I do copy it. Jack, did you have a better copy on them? Go ahead.
I got a good copy. Solid S5, John, coming in there. Are you up there for a vacation, John? Over?
Yes and no. We are snowbirds, so our original home is up here in the Adirondacks of New York. We spend 5 months here, 7 months outside of Fort Myers, Florida.
Very good, John. Very good. That sounds wonderful. I've been to Fort Myers. Very nice area down there. Well, hey, enjoy yourself up there right now, and hopefully you'll be able to stay there for a few more months anyway. I'll be clear with KD2 PDK and throwing it back to Al.
Okay, very good, John. Thank you so much for your check-in. You have a great day, and best 7-3. Let's move along to Delta Charlie. Delta Charlie, go ahead. Was there a Delta Charlie? All right, moving ahead. Let's go to VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Al. You sounded fine. In here to Kingston, Ontario, you're hitting a 5.9 and nice audio.
We're just burning off the fog that we had this morning, so we got about 74 degrees and sunny, so looks like it's going to be a good day. There's a lot of lightning strikes this morning, a lot of spikes on the old waterfall, but it's cleared up a little bit now. The band's a little fuzzy and it seems to be moving around, but you're coming through clear. Anyway, 7-3 to yourself, Al, and everyone on the net this morning. Have yourself a very fine day. ECARS number here, 30722. Back to you, Al.
Okay, boy, he faded out on me there, Jack. I don't know why. He was nice and strong before. Did you get him better than I did? Go ahead.
Got him a solid S4, S5, S4, S5, VE3, SDQ, K3, UFM. Okay, on the lightning strikes, I see them too. I saw a lot of them off of the coast there, but doesn't see anything in the area around Pennsylvania. Let's throw it back to you one more time, and you can toss it to Al. He had a light copy on you, but like I said, you were solid S4, S5, VE3, SDQ, K3, UFM.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for the relay there. Yeah, I know the band is moving around here a little bit. I'm barefoot on a 7300, so I'm working with 100 watts and a wire. So hopefully come back in for you again, Al. Anyway, have yourself a great day. We're just enjoying about 74 degrees and sunshine, so it's going to be a good one. 7-3 to yourself and all on net.
It's back to you, Al. Okay, Ron, thank you very much for your check-in this morning. The audio sounds terrific on the 7300 running barefoot there. Oh, back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Yeah, he was very weak here. It's because our antennas are yours and my antennas are oriented differently, and that's you had a nice copy of it and I didn't. But Ron, if you're copying me, thank you for your check-in. 73. Have a great day, and I like your QRZ page. That pond is beautiful that you have there. Looks really, really nice. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. We're saying 73 to VE3 SDQ, and we're looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Come on in.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie.
Kilo 3 Pacific Yankee
Who
Tango.
else is there?
November Yankee
Kilo
Papa.
Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie.
Kilo 3 Pacific Yankee
November
Tango.
Yankee Papa, I think it was, or November Yankee Delta, and I have a Golf Charlie. Or somebody else?
Kilo 3 Pacific Yankee Tango.
Is somebody else, Jack?
Very weak, Al.
All right, let's see. We have three of them here. Let's go to the DX station first. That guy's really far away from us. KC3 ANS. It's Bob. Come on in, Bob.
K3 YUB and K3 UFS. K3 ANS. The snow is soft. It's not too bad right now, so hopefully it'll clear out later. Thanks for doing a good job monitoring a little bit.
Kilo 3 Pacific Yankee Tango.
Our buddy Bill, RKC, is at a park. He's doing CW right now, I see. But he's been texting me, and he's going to go about probably within the hour, around 7287 is he's hoping for to do some homework. So maybe give a shout out if you hear him up around there. But that's what's needing. I'm ready to get out of here. So continue on. Great job as always, guys. And we'll talk to you tonight.
Okay, very good, very good. Make sure you get your snowplow out there. Get rid of that snow. 7-3, Bob. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you in there. I got you at an S1. Good thing I don't have a noise level. Hope everything goes well for you this morning. Catch you tonight on 10 meters. Back to you, Al.
Wonder why he has snow. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's move along. Bob's a character, I'll tell you. All right, we have, I think it was November Yankee Papa or November Yankee Delta. Go ahead.
Well, I'm truly upset. K3YUB, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa, Bruce and Charlotte, good morning to you, young man.
Holy smokes, Bruce. I should know better than that. My goodness. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Holy cow. How the heck are you, Greg?
Oh, I am just fantastic. We just cleared the driveway of 7 feet of snow.
Did you now? You know, Bob, who checked in just before you, KC3ANS, he lives about maybe a quarter mile from me. And he's a character. If he has snow down there, that means I got some out in my driveway. You got 7 feet. What are you going to do about it? Go ahead.
I don't know. I was thinking about, maybe operating a ski lift or something like that. But no, it's a ugly rainy day in Charlotte, and I just hope it goes away because I have to go back to work and be outside tomorrow. So, oh well. Good to hear you. Good to hear Al. And Al, how are you today?
Al is fine. Bruce. Jack, you want to say hi to Bruce?
Good morning, Bruce. Nice to hear you in there. And, hey, why don't you just go out and work in the snow today? You ought to have some fun out there. We don't have any snow at my house. I guess it's just Al and Bob down there that got the snow, Bruce. You're solid S5, Bruce. Solid S5. W2NYP, K3UFM.
All right, Jack, K3UFM, W2NYP. I was just going to invite you guys over to make snow angels with me in the driveway. You know, what else could a bunch of old guys do on a day like today?
Hey, that sounds good to me, but I'll let Al do that. Al would make a better pattern than I would. Right, Al?
No, with 7 feet of snow, that sounds like burial.
There you go. You guys have a great day. Thanks for being there. Great to hear you. K3YUB, W2NYP.
All righty, Bruce. Nice to hear from you, that's for sure. A pleasure, my friend. And I have to clean all the wax out of my ears so I hear your entire call correctly there next time. We'll start with W2NYP. There's a Golf Charlie out there. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Al. This is KF2GC, Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and we're 20025. Good morning to you. It's 67 degrees here in beautiful Lake Placid this morning. We've got sunshine galore. Back over to you, Al.
Hey, Tom. Nice to hear you, Tom. Tom, can you give me your call again? My ears aren't working today. Go ahead.
All right. It's Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie. Kentucky Fried 2 good chickens.
Kentucky Fried 2 good 2 good chickens. Oh, my goodness. I just had one of their sandwiches the other day, as a matter of fact, Tom. Lake Placid. You don't have any snow up there, do you, Tom?
No snow. We just get smog every now and then coming over in the higher elevations up here. It settles down, and see, Lake Placid is like in the bottom of the bowl. The mountains are all around us here, and once it gets in here, it's a really nuisance. But from that fire out west. But today is blue sky, and we did have some fog earlier. It's pretty much burned off now. And of course, I'm talking out of one side of my mouth because I just got back from the dentist, and you know how that goes. So things are a little bit numb here on the right-hand side of my jaw. But he got it all done, and I'm feeling better now. And we're looking forward to getting something done up here. I got to kind of clear out the garden. You know how that goes. The garden's over with up here. And it won't be long, and the leaves will be changing faster than they are right now. There's a few colors, but not very much. So it's yet to happen. KF2GC, back to net.
All righty, Tom. Very good. Okay, getting back from the dentist. Hope he left some teeth in there for you. My goodness gracious. Tom, you're good 5-7 up here with a nice signal. Jack, you want to give Tom a hello there?
Good morning, Tom. Nice signal coming in. You're bouncing between an S5 and an S7, between a 5 and a 7 here in western Pennsylvania. I hope you have a great day, and things get a little bit better for you after the morning start there, Tom. KF2GC to pick it up, K3UFM.
Okay, K3UFM, good copy on you. You're coming in great up here. Now it lets me know that my long wire is working. I got a 32-foot long wire out there, and that's what we're running off of. And it's nice to know I'm getting out in the western as well as the southern part of the band plan here. So very good, and thanks for getting me in here. I appreciate it. I always enjoy ECARS, and back over to Al.
All righty, Tom, our pleasure taking your check-in. You take care, Best 7-3. Doing a really fine job with that long wire. All righty, we're going to sign with KF2GC and say 73 to Tom. This is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We are net controllers for ECARS, by the way, and we're taking check-ins. Who's out there? Give a call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Juliet Yankee.
Oh, man. Stand by, everybody. 3 good signals, KC1MR, K1RMA, and then we have a Juliet Yankee. Wow. KC1MR. That sounds like our buddy up there in Beantown. Come on in, Ray.
Hey, buddy. How you doing now? You're 5 and 7. I got a little bit of a knocking in the neighborhood, so you're punching right through it. And how you doing?
We're doing just fine down here. We're doing just fine, and for once we're going to have a dry day. We've had a lot of rain and all that sort of thing, and today we're going to be okay. Got the grass cut, don't have to do that, so I don't know what we're going to do. Probably go shopping today. Ray, I'm going to give it to Jack, and he'll give you a report, and he'll say howdy to you. Go ahead, Jack.
Hey, howdy, Ray. Good to hear you in there this morning. You're bouncing between an S5 and an S7, between a 5 and a 7. I think last time we talked, you were waiting for your amplifier to come back. I wonder if your amp came back, and how is the bride doing there, Ray? KC1MR, K3UFM.
Oh, she's doing very well indeed. And the amp had to go back. I think I blew a fuse. Go ahead.
All right. Well, sorry to hear that. I kind of suspected that when your signal was a little bit lower, but again, no problems at all with the copy on you, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear you in there. You kind of make our day when we check you in on a Thursday here. Al, send it over to you.
All righty, very good. Ray, always a pleasure. Hope everybody's doing well. Good to hear about your XYL there, and also everything else is going on up there. You sound good. Take care, Best 7-3. Any final comments, Ray? Go ahead.
Really, my wife went to Mass General and got a clean bill of health. So, Al and Jack, thank you for your interest. It's always tough. I get really nervous before, and it's nice to hear good news afterwards. Cheers, gentlemen. KC1MR, Beantown Ray signing.
7-3, Ray, always a pleasure to hear from you. Very nice, very nice. K1RMA, hey, that's Don with all that good-looking equipment there on the QRZ page. Holy smokes, we got to pull him in. Come on in, Don.
Yeah, okay. Good morning to you, and you're certainly sounding real good here in Easy S9. And Beantown Ray, I've been listening to him for years, and of course later on, or I should say earlier, many months when he had his final, he certainly sounded a lot better. I can just about copy him. Anyway, of course, the name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut, where ECARS number 10019 for life. And certainly want to thank you and Ray for the job you do running the net. It's always a pleasure to turn on 5.5 and hear you guys going at it. I think it's great. The shack is slowly changing, and I took the FT1000 out of place, and we're running a 7300. Starting with some of the changes. Anyway, let me turn it back to you. You're certainly sounding great here. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All righty. Very good, Don. Very good. Well, maybe you have to change that picture on your QRZ page to show your 7300. That's what I'm running right now myself. And I really like all the stuff you have here. Oh, my God. I'm envious of that. Jack, you want to say hi to Don?
My goodness, Don, what a beautiful shack. Well, I love looking at that old equipment there. I have a few pieces of old stuff myself, and I just love running them. I try to go through and run different ones at different times and enjoy it. The old Viking stuff is really some of my favorite in the old time stuff. Great to hear you in there. You're a 10/9 plus. 10/9 plus, Don. Don, I'll throw it back to you and you can toss it back to Al. K1RMA with a great looking shack. K3UFM.
Okay, thank you very, very much for the compliment. You know, being around this Johnson stuff, of which I've got more here than what the photos show. You know what's nice about it? It's friendly. There's just something about it. It's just plain gosh darn friendly, and I love looking at it, and of course running it too. It's also nice. But one of the things is the solid state equipment certainly is easier to set up and run it. Hey, listen, there's a bunch of guys waiting. I got to get out of here. Certainly, thank you very, very much again for letting me in. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
All righty, Don, you sound terrific. What a beautiful signal you have, and hey, we wish you all the luck in the world. Be well and be healthy up there, and we'll catch you again soon. Always a pleasure, my friend. Take care. We'll start with K1RMA. There was a Juliet Yankee in there. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. And you guys have all got great signals down here this morning. Everybody that I've heard, including Don there, is about 5 over 9 at least. Ticket number is 40044, and we got 72 degrees and overcast here today. So thanks for running in that and doing a great job. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, what a beautiful signal. 10/9. Really, really nice. Hey, Glenn, before I give it to Jack to say hi to you, what are you running down there? Sounds great. Good.
I'm running an ICOM 7610, poking it into a solid-state linear. Only about 275 watts. I don't have it turned up very high. It's about the way I normally run. And does a pretty good job. Just a dipole up about 60 feet, inverted B dipole. So thanks for the report there. And you hear some feedback coming through a radio I've got in the back shop on here, so it might be a little fuzzy. AB4JY.
Nice, sound terrific. Sound really, really good. We're running a 7300 here. Pushing the solid state amp, also the ACOM 600, about 500 watts. It's all you need. I don't need no 1500 watts. It's the first 500 to really do the job. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Glenn. Go ahead.
Good morning, Glenn. Good morning. As Al said, great signal coming into western Pennsylvania. 10/9. 10/9. Running the 7300 here also. Inverted C. Up about 25 feet. Running about 350 watts here, Glenn. You have a nice day, Glenn. I'll toss it back to you, and you can send it to Al. AB4, Juliet Yankee. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, Jack, good morning, and you got a great signal too. It's about 5 to 10 over. It's up and down, but it's beautiful. I also got a set. There's some DX on 17 meters I was listening to on the 7300, kind of switching back and forth. So looks like it's going to be a pretty good radio day. You guys have a great day, and back to net. AB4JY.
Okay, very good, Glenn. For a couple seconds there, your signal dropped out completely, but you did something and came back. Not bad. 7610 sounds really good. Boy, Jack, I wondered about that 7610, but I'm happy with what I have. We're going to sign with AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia, 40044. This is K3YUB with K3UFM taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Yell out there for some mobiles, Al.
Good idea. Mobiles. Who's mobile out there? You want to give us a call? Call now, mobiles.
Nothing heard.
You want to give a call? Maybe they're not hearing me, but they'll hear you.
All righty. Looking for mobile stations that want to check into ECARS. This is Relay Station, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for mobile stations only. No takers, Al.
Alrighty. Well, we got a law in the action here, so just a little reminder about ECARS. We're on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturdays and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. You don't have to be a member. Everybody's welcome here. And, hey, also remember our other fine net stations, net-operated stations on other frequencies. You got South Cars, you got East Cars, that's us, and you got, what's the other one? South Cars? Boy, am I getting messed up here. Oh, you have at 7:30 in the morning or 7 o'clock, you have the friendly net. The other one.
Copy on W3 Juliet Papa, Maryland.
Station in India.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Got a copy on me?
Roger. Got him, Al?
Yeah, I thought it was Romeo, but it's India. All right, let's take these two. That's KC8COI, but we had a Charlie Tango Romeo. Come on in.
Thank you so much for picking me up. This is Tim down in Waynesburg, Kentucky. It's currently 66 degrees. The high today is going to be 81 degrees. It's off and on cloudy. We had fog this morning. And they're saying there's probably about a 15 to 20% chance of rain today. So I guess we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, and I really appreciate what you do. This is Tim down in Waynesburg, Kentucky. K7CTR.
K7CTR, 15/9. Very strong signal. You sound terrific, as a matter of fact. Wow. Tim, wow. What are you running down there, Tim? It sounds great.
Well, it's pretty. Actually, I'm running on my backup rig. I'm running an ICOM IC7300 with the hand mic, about 100 watts into 40 meter dipole up about 40 feet. And you're about 40 kc wide too.
Alrighty, very good. Well, if you're wide, maybe you could look into that, maybe narrow down there a little bit there, Tim. But other than that, you're real strong. Jack, want to say hi to Tim?
Good morning, Tim. Got you at 10/9. 10/9. Nice signal coming in from Waynesboro with the ICOM 7300. K7CTR, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Well, thank you to everybody. And I'll look into that. All the best, K7CTR.
Okay, I'm looking on my scope here, and
everybody's doing well, and hope Pennsylvania's sounding good down here in West Virginia. Back to you.
Oh my goodness, our neighboring state, the fabulous state of West Virginia. We don't really get a whole lot of check-ins for some reason, maybe because we're close. But doggone it, Ted, you sound terrific. 8463. Wow. Nice signal too. Nice.
on which one's better. Right now, and most of the time, I pick up old Pennsylvania better on the wire. And usually the ones I receive better on is usually the ones I have the better signal with. But anyway, like I said, I was in ham radio before, and I had all the amplifiers and everything like that. And then I took a hiatus, and when I retired, I went back to it, and I said,
you got there?
oh, that's my little buddy Sherman. Yeah, that's Sherman. He got his own recording.
Have any better copy? Over.
No, I don't have any copy on them. Go ahead.
All right. Anybody else have a copy on the Zulu Mike Sierra QR? Nope. Very good. We got you. Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Mike Sierra. Zulu Mike Sierra, Whiskey Alpha 1. 7-3, Ernie. Be safe in the mobile. Clear with WA1 AES in the mobile. And looking for mobile station Delta Foxtrot. Come on back.
Good morning. This is Kilo 1 Delta Fox. My name is Doc.
Pyramid Power Supply. So well. Okay. Whiskey Bravo 2, Alpha Foxtrot Charlie. Come on in. Take him, Jack.
QSL Mike to ICOM 7300. Very good, very good. Mike, very good, very good. Okay on the hand mic for the 7300 and using the long wire. Well, you're doing a very good job, S5. You'll have a lot of fun with that rig. It's probably one of the most popular, if not the most popular out there. Great bang for the buck. That's for doggone sure. I'm using the Howe ICM, and Al is also using the Howe ICM, mainly because we have booms attached to the microphone. Otherwise, I would probably stuck with the hand mic also. But enjoy that radio. I'm sure you're going to have a lot of fun with it. Mike is in Mailpack, New York. Mailpack, New York. So I will be clear with you, Mike. Thank you very much for stopping into ECARS. WB2 AFK K3 UFM clear with you, and back to K3 YUB at net control.
All righty, very good, very good. Thanks for picking that one up. I didn't have a real good copy on Mike there. So WB2 AFC, you take care, and best of 73. We got time for a couple more check-ins. Who else is out there? Call now. Anybody for ECARS? Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Foxtrot Oscar Sierra, WA1FOS.
I heard a Mike Juliet Charlie with somebody else, Jack. Did you get him?
Missed that one. There was a double.
Mike Juliet Charlie, stand by. The other station, try again.
WA1FOS, Whiskey Alpha 1, Fox Ocean Sugar.
Fox Ocean Sugar.
Is that Whiskey Alpha 1, Fox Ocean Sugar?
Roger.
That is correct.
All right, let's take these two. We have November 2, Mike Juliet Charlie, and we have Whiskey Alpha 1, Fox Oscar Sugar. So Mike Juliet Charlie, go ahead. Okay, Jim, very good. I got you at about a 5 and 5, 5 and 5, Jim. Nice to have you check in. Really appreciate it. How's your day going? Everything okay? Go ahead. very good. Thanks, Jim, for the check-in. We got to move along. Best 73 to November 2, Mike, Juliet, Charlie. I thought I heard a Whiskey Alpha 1 Fox Oscar Sierra. Did you get him, Jack?
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Fox, Oscar, Sierra, come on back. This is Relay, K3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Yeah, good morning, Dan. Relay, K3. This is WA1FOS. Kind of handicapped here, but I got a G5R3 running off my 7300. God knows how many connectors in between. I just wanted to make sure the thing was moving out. His name is Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November. And the QTH is Warwick, Rhode Island, right dead center in the state of Rhode Island. And that's about it. Just wanted to make sure I was transmitting and kind of stuck in a wheelchair here. So, back to you. WA1FOS.
Okay, Ron, we got you. Warwick, Rhode Island. G5R2 with lots of connections, you said. And the venerable IC7300. You're certainly getting out. Got you at an S7 here in the log. Thanks for stopping by, Ron. Looks like it's time for the next controller, so I'm going to send it back to Al. Al, thank you for letting me ride along. Everybody, 7-3 out there to the ECARS, folks. WA1FOS, clear with you, and K3UFM, clear and back to Al.
Okay, very good. Thank you so much for your help today, Jack. Always appreciate your help, and you're just one heck of a good guy. Now, I can send you 25 cents for that, too. Anyway, thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. WB1CEI, you there, Ed? K3YUB.
Nothing heard there, but I'm the one that should be sending you the quarter for that one there, Ed. WB1CEI, Ed, it's all yours, K3UFM. Very good, Ed. You take care. Have a nice day, and the net is all yours. Al, anything for Ed? Over.
Best 7-3, Ed. Great to hear you. Hope you're doing well. K3YUB.
K1TOD portable VE2. Good, Ed. We got a beautiful day up here today. It's 65 degrees, full sunshine, and it looks like it's going to be nice. And I think we're supposed to get some rain on Saturday, but other than that, we got clear weather ahead of us. And my wife and I, after 30 years of driving back and forth up here from the Florida, we're going to fly back and start flying back and forth. So we're leaving November 7th. We got reservations and flight from Quebec City here to Tampa. Over. This new antenna I put up works pretty good. It's a 135-foot doublet fed with 600 ohm ladder line, and I'm getting real good reports with it. Over. What's that, Ed? Oh, that's a whole other story. You know, we just moved from the Keys last winter after being in the Keys 68 years, and we're in an area where no antennas, so I had to I stuck a vertical wire, actually, a number 12 wire, cut a quarter wavelength on 40, vertically up in the tree, and the counterpose, I'm using the aluminum roof, which is 25-foot wide and 55-foot long as the counterpoise, and believe it or not, Ed, the thing works perfect. I can even tune up 80 meters on it. It's incredible. It really surprised me. One last thing, that antenna I put up down there, I painted it camouflage, and it's in the trees, or in the tree vertically, and my wife can't even see it, and she's got eyes like an eagle, and I can't see it, I can't tell where it's at, so it's working for me. 737.
It is in use, it is in use, it is in use, sir. Frequency is in use, sir. Frequency is in use, sir. Yes, it is.
good morning. I guess it's soon going to be afternoon to you, and we'll give you a shout again sometime. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Victor Echo 1, Bravo Uniform. Okay, very good. Thanks for the signal report. You're big here. I'm just using a sloping dipole. So with that, we'll say 73, Victor Echo 1, Bravo Uniform, clear.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Yes, it is, Charlie.
All right, WB1CEI, Ed, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield. We've got 68 degrees here, clear skies, beautiful out there. 80% humidity, 30.25 on the barometer, and it's looking good. And just wanted to get checked in here. My ECARS number is 20907, so back to you, Ed, WB1CEI, KD20AM.
Alpha Victor Echo. QTH is in Troy, Michigan, just north of Detroit. Over. Everything is copacetic currently. We hope it stays that way. And I also hope you have a great day. Back to you. Talking to you this morning, and I'm sorry, but can you give me your QTH? Over. Hey, Roger, that's a great place to be. 73s, enjoy the day.
WE.
WB1CEI, W2NYP. Good morning, Ed.
WB1CEI in a group K3 MG. I don't know if it's a ISWR lane I'm getting there. I don't know. Let's take a look at that. It should be the right. Anyway, we're doing fine. WB1CEI K3 MG. ECARS number 30348. I say again, 30348. We're doing okay. Kind of watching ourselves with that variant D-hook out there. I know the fact if I just turned 77 here the other day, that means I'm getting older. And we're good now. How about you?
Roger, please copy Whiskey Romeo 4 Alpha Yankee, WR4AY. Roger, Roger, good morning. Thanks for letting me check in. My name is Ray, Connolly Springs, North Carolina, ECARS 4924. Everybody's doing good. Kind of rainy today, about 72 degrees. Can't complain. Just kind of a slow morning this morning. But we're doing well. Got the antenna back up and things are looking great. Roger. It's been a while since I've been up in that neck of the woods. Spent some time there in Springfield, Mass. And school. 73, thanks for giving me a call back. WR4AY, take care.
how copy? Yeah, I got no trouble here, but all right. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting intermittent high WR here. How copy, over? Okay, who knows? All right, I think we got some gremlins working here. Anyway, thanks so much for the comeback. WB1CEI K3MG. All right, get that intermittent red light in the front here. It says, high SWR. I can't find anything wrong here. It's set in a dummy load. Everything's fine. Went on the air. They're on off frequency with nothing on there. And it worked fine. And then all of a sudden it doesn't want to work. And then, so who knows what's going on, over? No, that was on a wire antenna. Who knows? Thanks, Ed K3MG.
W2DAM down in New Jersey. You got the frequency.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Nothing heard. Today is Thursday, September 16, 2021. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking in to ECARS, please.
Mobile, Whiskey 1 Golf, Tango, Tango.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, instant service, Mark. Good day.
W2DAR, KG12 Mobile. Good afternoon, Ron. It's a beautiful 67 here in west central Maine. I'm just leaving Subway, heading back to the plant. It's been a crazy, crazy morning. I don't know if you got that storm system that came through yesterday evening. It hit Maine, and we had hellacious lightning in the area, and we've had a lot of electrical damage at the plant. We've been kind of chasing fires all morning. We lost a 10 kilowatt UPS on one of our main scanning systems, and we've got that bypassed right now, which we don't like doing because we need to really give that equipment clean power. And I lost a 3,000 watt UPS unit on one of my servers. Kind of weird to see a couple of UPSs go during a storm like that. I guess there was a lightning strike at Min building and gatehouse where the wood in through the main gate. Somewhere in that vicinity, it's a little wooded area, but it was probably maybe 100 feet away from a couple of pretty important buildings. Sounds like there was a lightning strike. There was a lady working in the gatehouse when it struck the property between two buildings. So kind of a close call at the salt mine. And we've been working on getting things fixed up. Our phone system went down in the main office. That took some time to get back up and running. And anyway, it's been a normal morning, Ron. There's always something that keeps me busy, that's for sure. Anyway, you take care. We'll catch you next week. W2DAR, KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, and don't tell me you're chasing fires. You're talking to a fireman. Don't need that. I've been doing that since 1964. Okay, we did not get the storm. It was north of us. It was in your territory. Nothing last night. Perfectly dry night. There was some early warnings, but everything moved up north, so nothing around here. And we did get a lightning strike last week in a very severe thunderstorm. I think it hit one of our trees down on our woodlot, which is about 300-400 foot away from the house. So Diane and I both realized that was an instant strike. I mean, you knew it was an instant. It was a very sharp crack, and everything was white out for a couple of seconds. But one of these days, I'll get down to walk down to our woodlot overgrowth woodlot that's never been touched, okay? And it's all down to the far end of the property. So one of these days I'll walk down there and see what tree got it this time. That will be at least number 3 and number 4. Those trees are so old and so high, they protect the neighborhood. They're the first ones to get struck. So hopefully we get everything worked out. And UPSs can be wiped out by lightning strikes. There's so much current density that it destroys equipment. Thanks for being here. Have a happy day. 7-3, Mark.
7-3, Ron. And I forgot to mention we had a tornado warning yesterday about 10 miles west of my QTH. So we were keeping an eye on that, too. You always got to be wary. 7-3, Ron. KG1Q clear.
Okay, thanks for being with me. Stay safe. The Whiskey 1 George, all I got was Whiskey 1 George. Give it a try.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 1 Golf Tango W1GTT Mobile outside of Columbia, South Carolina. How are you today?
Okay, Whiskey 1 George, you're well below my noise level at this time. I heard you try to check in initially. Wait a little bit. Slot open on the launch sheet for you. Wait a little bit and give me a call again. Hopefully the propagation will improve. I cannot copy you right now. I know you're there, but all I got was when you started.
Bill, you're 5'8" in New Jersey, NJ2US.
George. So stand by and wait a little bit and try it again. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS. Listen for mobile only at this time, please.
Relay, NJ2US.
Relay, just at my noise level. Go ahead.
Just at your noise level. All right, legal limit from South Jersey. Whiskey 1, Golf Tango. Bill, check in with me here in South Jersey. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, good afternoon. My name is Bill, as you know. We are moving just outside of Columbia, South Carolina, and we're in a little rainstorm. But country down here, don't have to worry about the snow. Thanks for doing the relay, W1G at TT Mobile.
All right, Bill, very good. You're mobile in South Carolina near home?
This is like QTH permanent.
Okay, but you are mobile?
But I am mobile, running around with the wife and she does some shopping.
Okay, very good, Bill. Thanks for checking in. Net Control's not hearing me or you very well, so sorry about that. Take care. Have a good day. W1GTT, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Frequencies clear. Back to net, Ron.
Okay, thanks, Jeff, for the relay. Much appreciated. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please. Are there any portable QRP stations? Portable QRP or mobile?
Relay, NJ2US.
Jeff, I can just about hear you. If you got a relay, go ahead.
Who's the mobile? The mobile checking into ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Yeah, your audio is very pinched and distorted, but try it again, the mobile. I believe it was an 8. Your full call again? Is that Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel Foxtrot Oscar QSL? Okay, go ahead with your check-in. Dave, your audio is really pinched and tinny and nasty. What are you using for a rig and a microphone? Go ahead. Yeah, hold on. Stand by, Ron. Dave, you're in West Virginia and you're mobile. Do you have any traffic? What is your radio? What are you using for a transceiver? What are you using as a radio? What is it? 857. Something wrong with the microphone, Dave. Over. Something wrong with your microphone, Dave. Check it out. All right, thanks a lot. Dave's mobile in West Virginia, Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel Fox Oscar, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Frequencies clear. Back to net.
Okay, Jeff. Thank you for the assistance. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
That was multiple. I got a uniform Yankee.
Got a Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, uniform Yankee.
Okay, thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, uniform Yankee, instant service. Go.
Well, good afternoon. I guess it's changed over. My number here is 21037. Personal on this end is Paula, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima Alpha. And we are having one great day here in Warren, PA.
Warren, PA. Check it out there, 21037. Thank you. And it's a pretty recent football here. It's overcast. We're only going up to the mid-70s. I'll be there already. And there's forecasting some sprinkles later on today and this evening, which is very welcome here on the farm. So all the gardens and growing things outside are open arms to that. Anything else I can help you with today, Paula?
Nope, actually, I'm doing quite well here, and I was glad to be able to copy you and get checked in. You have yourself a great day and enjoy the net. KC2MUI.
Okay, very good. Where is Warren located? I thought I knew where it was, but now that I'm thinking about it, I do not know where that is in Pennsylvania.
Warren is it's a small city, about 15, 18 miles below the New York State border. It's on Route 62, and I don't know. It's northwest Pennsylvania. That's all I can say.
Okay, so you're getting up near the top of the state over towards the Big Lake. Okay, very good. Good signal. Solid S7 and the audio 3. Well, thank you very much for joining me today. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3. This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS, listening for cell phone.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Nice signal. November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. You have instant service. Go.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Rich from the NJ2US Hotel in Wilmington, North Carolina. ECARS number 40109. And I want to thank you for your great QSL cards from the lighthouse at Swan Island. Back to you.
You are very welcome. And thank you very much for joining me on Swan Island. I had a wonderful time. I've got a full tank of gas in this truck. All I can do is turn the ignition on and it's north. And don't encourage me. It's encouragement to do that. Ironically, my daughter and husband who live on the island are down at our schoolhouse in the Barrio Island. And they're enjoying this week down here, and then they'll be heading back up. So I guess they went to see more people, and it was down to the Jersey Shore this time of year. You'll get to see an awful lot of people, but they've got, it's been a nice weather week. I think the rest of the week, I think they're leaving again Saturday, so they really hit it at a good time down there. Back to you, Rich.
Well, it sounds like a good deal for them. You might have an opportunity if they're at the beach. You can run back up to Swan Island and stay at their place. Anyhow, that's a beautiful QSL card. Thanks again so much, and I'll let you get back to your business. W2DAR, this is N4PSX 73.
Okay, Rich, thank you for being with me today, and I'll be up there the third weekend of August the 6th, the Lord willing. The Lighthouse Committee has asked me to please come back. So we're all set. We've made all our plans. I can't wait. And it's a little less than a year away, and I'm ready to go already. Incidentally, probably is this time of the year, after Labor Day, when all the other folks leave the island, and there's peace and tranquility back onto the island. Thank you for being there. Have a happy day, Rich.
Yeah, you too.
This is W2GAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds. This is W2GAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Nancy 4, Alpha Mike Echo.
No signal. Kilo Nancy 4, Alpha Mike Echo. You're instant service. Go.
Hey, Ron. Tell me briefly about your trip to Swans Island.
What was that?
Tell me briefly about your trip to the lighthouse.
Oh, the trip was great. There we had really nice weather. It's probably been the warmest week from that time of the year that we've ever experienced. What I can say definitely, the ocean was the warmest since I think we've been going there since 1982. Swim for 2 days in the ocean up there. That is unusual, and it was absolutely beautiful. And if you stayed in the top 1 foot of the ocean, it was bass water. But if you go down, okay, once you get down to about 7 feet or so, the water's like about 50 degrees or 55 degrees. It looks, if you're not awake, if you do dive like that, when you come back up again, you're fully awake. Back to you.
Yeah, I tried to get through to you on that Sunday, and I didn't know whether you were having bad weather there, or I knew that you had bad weather north of you, but I never could get through.
We had absolutely beautiful weather that third weekend of August. It was gorgeous. And we had a lot of activities going on. My wife had two of her lady friends with us, and there's always something going on, that's for sure, especially with 3 ladies around. I was outnumbered.
Tough life.
Anything else I can help you with today?
No, Ron. Thanks for coming back to me. 73.
Thanks for joining me today. Have a happy Thanksgiving. 73. This is our next control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile, over. November 2, Zulu Golf Mobile. You have instant service, go. Good morning, or good afternoon, actually. This is N2ZGN Mobile, heading to Plattsburgh, about 10 miles away. And beautiful sunshine up here today, 70 degrees. Nice summer day, over. And indeed it is. The same conditions here. We might get some sprinkles later on this afternoon and this evening, which are always welcome here. Anything else I can help you with while you're mobiling? Yeah, negative. We'll be for a while. And to ZGN, back to them. Okay, very good. Thank you very much for being here today. Drive carefully. 7-3. This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS. Second. This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Where's the model? Oh, one of the I was looking at, it used ladder lines for the whole dual side, so one side went all the way around and the other side went around and come down. This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. So thanks for checking. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. So thanks for checking.
W2DAR, please copy. Kilo 3, Mike, Golf.
Kilo 3, Mike, Golf. That call sign seems familiar. Go.
Yeah, it's familiar. I hope so. Ron, this is K3MG handle. Here's Mike. Location, southwestern Pennsylvania. Better make this legal here. WDAR is K3MG. Of course, handle here's Mike. Mike at the mic, so to speak. And we're about just north of Pittsburgh in a great commonwealth of Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler, which is primarily known for its original design and engineering of that little four-wheel drive device that helped the Allies win World War II, known as the Jeep. ECARS number 30348. I'd say again, figure 30348. Temperature 69 degrees and cloudy. And you have a beautiful signal down in the southwestern Pennsylvania. Take care, Ron. Stay healthy. W2DAR, K3MG.
Oh, so you're near that Andrew Carnegie territory.
I'm sorry, say again, Ron?
You're near that Andrew Carnegie territory?
We're about 28, 30 miles north of that, over.
Okay, you're about Steel City. Okay, very good. And that call sign you name is familiar. I think you've checked in with me before. Well, thank you for being here. Have an enjoyable day. Don't be a stranger. 7-3. Have a happy day.
Have a better one. Yes, checked in a number of times. Thanks for taking me. It's K3MG.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan.
Okay, I think that's counting correctly. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you got it right. Terry here in beautiful Kitchener. We have no rain and 70 degrees and 30709 on your list. Over.
307. Okay, very good, Terry. And I suspect you're having a full day today, being at 70 degrees.
Yeah, not too bad. I was going to check in earlier, but I just got down here and the phone rang and the nurse was on his way over, so got my foot bandaged up and we're good to go for another 24 hours.
What did you do?
Well, I am diabetic, and I have a thing called Charcot foot, CHARCOT. Charcot midfoot, they call it, if you Google it. And the bones of my foot collapsed and poked a hole in the bottom, and I have an ulcer on the bottom of my foot. So we're getting there. I wear a $3,000 boot. It's called a Crow Walker, Charcot restraining offloading walker. I changed it to can't run or walk, because you can't run or walk with this boot. So it's not something I did, it's something the body decided I should have, and I really don't want. Over. eventually it should heal up, and I should be able to walk, but with limited load on my feet, sort of thing. Yeah, it should heal over. We've actually got it down to a reasonable size now, and it's not as deep as it was. So it's coming along. But it's been 2 years. I've had a nurse coming here for almost 2 years to this week. The nurse has been coming every day to change this bandage, and I wear this crow boot, hobble around on it, and of course it's 1.5 inches higher than my left foot, so it throws my hip and my back out of joint. So, well, like my dad used to say, nothing in life is free, so I guess I got to wear this boot and I got to pay for it somewhere else.
I suspect that the condition is you have to watch your diet to control the diabetes, and hopefully the medications and treatments that are available will be successful. I will say a prayer for you.
Well, thanks, Bill. I must admit, I don't walk down the straight and narrow. I do deviate from what I should be doing and what I'm doing, but hey, I figure I only live once, so if I want that donut today, I'll just take a little bit more insulin and live with it. So I've had surgery on that foot twice already on the bottom of it, and I had it healed up, but what had happened there is I broke my right ankle, slipped off one of the big snowballs from behind the wheel of the car and slipped down and twisted my ankle, and it broke, and it was painful. So to fix that, I had to stay off my foot, and the bottom of it healed up. But this boot is supposed to do the same thing. It's basically it straps onto your leg, and it creates a funnel sort of thing when you get it strapped on. So any weight actually goes on the muscle and the bone to keep the pressure off your foot. So that seems to work. So, or it's working better than anything else I've ever tried.
Okay, yeah, very concise explanation. Very clearly. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for being with me today. I hope the long goal is a complete recovery out of that, and control your situation. It's in your hands, and hopefully things will get better. Thank you for joining me today. Have a very enjoyable day if possible. Happy birthday, Terry.
Same for you, Bill. Thank you. And yeah, I got antennas to put up. I need to be able to climb a ladder. Although, mind you, I was on a ladder the other day and I shouldn't have been, but I had to cut some branches down that were dragging on my roof. I figured, I can always replace the shingles, but let's not go that route. Get them down, and so I'm okay now. 7-3, Bill. Thanks for being there. The E3 NEJ.
Okay, very good, Terry. That's what we're good for. Stay off the ladder. I've been on it a long time doing the fireman for well over 50 years. And the name here is Ron. November. Have a happy day.
I'm sorry, Ron. I'm looking at the wrong column here. It is Ron. Thanks again, Ron. 7-3.
Yeah, I did. Happy day to you, sir. This is WCODAR, next control for ECARS.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Whiskey Papa.
Okay, you're on my noise level, but Q5 copy. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Whiskey Papa. It's in service. Go.
Yes, you got Troy, Tango, Romeo, Oscar, Yankee. I'm in the state of Ohio. Go ahead.
What was your name?
Troy, Tango, Romeo, Oscar, Yankee.
Okay, you're on my noise level, so let me turn the audio gain up a little bit more. Troy.
Yeah, QSL, I'm in the state of Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, gotcha from the state of Ohio. Can I help you with anything else today on ECARS?
No, I just heard the net going on and figured I'd check in there.
Well, I'm glad you figured that. This is a new check-in. other logs in, a gentleman, but a choice. So I certainly would remember that. Well, thank you for joining me today. It's so far it's been quite a quiet day today. Because a lot of people are doing other things than being on the amateur radio. That's completely okay. But thank you for being with me today. Anything else I can help you with?
No, I don't have no traffic or anything, so I'm good.
Okay, you have a pretty weather day today?
It's a little overcast. I don't think it's too warm outside right now. It's been cooling off here. Yesterday it was about 90, so it was a little warm yesterday.
Yes, exactly same conditions we had here yesterday and today. We're in the mid-70s, overcast, humid, and expecting some showers later on today. So thank you for joining me today, Troy. Have an enjoyable day. 7-3.
All right, very good. 73s.
Happy day, Troy. This is W2US, next control for ECARS. Listening for traffic. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking.
W2DAR, this is Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Juliet Whiskey.
Oh, very nice signal. Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Juliet Whiskey. This is in service.
Thanks. I've just been playing with an antenna and my rig expert, and just wanted to see how I sounded on 40 meters.
Okay. Well, first you sound good. Hope the video is great. S8 going to an S9, sometimes a smidge after that. I'm glad you have an antenna analyzer. What antenna are you working with?
So it's a long wire, in-fed long wire, and it's an, I'm embarrassed to say it's an indeterminate length. I would say probably 130 feet in a sort of an inverted V. Copy.
Okay, 9-to-1 balance between the feed line and the antenna input?
Exactly. And when I started, I used to run it with a counterposed ground wire on it, and I was having some difficulty with that, and so I just to check the measurements, I disconnected the ground wire, and it was much better. So now it's running without a ground wire.
And you had the balun in line when you had counterpost?
Yes.
Okay, we'll make a report about that. You may have defeated the working ability of the balun, because what you're doing is probably was acting as a secondary element to the antenna being close enough, and probably presented, probably wasn't the right length, and to act as a phase array. Probably at that point would slightly change the input impedance to what the balun was connected to.
Right. I was thinking that was probably the case. There's a lot of different variables, and I just got to pick something to eliminate, and so I eliminated that. And as I say, the SWR was better without it. Except it's not good on 20 meters.
Okay, well, very good. And the propagation has changed in that. Just above my noise level now. But anyways, it sounds like you've got everything working in order, so I wouldn't argue with success at this point.
Very good. What's your QTH, please?
Okay, I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, dead center, east and west. I'm 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. And you're located where?
I'm located in a small town called Bowdenham, Maine, on Merrymeeting Bay. So that's about 30 minutes up the turnpike from Portland, Maine, basically southern Maine.
Okay, I'm going to talk a little bit propagation across out the flares, and I think you said you're up in Maine with I'll just talk a little bit, turn it back to you. Hopefully the propagation will improve. It's up and down right now. Let me swing it back to you. Okay, you may have turned it back to me. I've lost you entirely. Not unusual. Something happened to your station. When I've got your call sign, I'll look you up on QRZ.com and we'll get the location. I believe you said you're up in Maine. You may have a very happy day today.
W2GAR from KB1OJW. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the input. 73.
Gotcha again. Stand us up. So what town are you in?
Bowdenham, Maine, near Brunswick, Maine. Brunswick, Maine.
That's exactly where you are. Okay, we're passed by on our way to Fog Island, Maine. We go straight up the bank, go ahead east and eastward out to pass off the ferry, take the ferry out to Fog Island. Thanks for being here. Have a happy street day.
You too. 73. Bye-bye.
Happy day. This is W2GAR. Next control for ECARS. Listen for questions.
K1POD stroke VE2. Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta stroke Victor Echo 2.
That's better. I can only print so fast. Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Victor Echo 2 from up north. Enter service. Go.
Okay, Ron, it's Tango Oscar Delta. Name here is Todd, 20 miles south of Quebec City. 69 degrees, crystal clear blue sky. Real nice day. Over.
It is. It's a lot cooler than it was the day previously. With that welcome here. It is overcast. We feel it, and we're expecting some moisture. That's okay. And okay, Todd, very good. Good signal today. Can I help you with anything today?
No, Ron, I just wanted to check in with you. You're 10 over S9 up here into Quebec, so you're sounding good, and I appreciate you picking me up. Over.
Okay, and all of a sudden now I recognize the call sign. Very good, Todd. Thank you for being here, and have an enjoyable day. Happy day to you.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2GAR. Next control for ECARS. Thanks for checking.
Whiskey Baker 9, Mike, Sierra, Mike.
Okay, I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve, and give me a call again, please. This is W2GAR. Next control for ECARS. Listening for checking. This is W2GAR. Next control for ECARS. Listening for checking. Next control for ECARS. Listening for checking.
service.
Yeah, hello. Good morning. This is Dawn, K1ENW, up here in the state of Maine. Just kind of messing around here and heard you in there and thought I'd give you a call. Beautiful day, nice sunny day up here in Maine. Go ahead.
Not too bright a sunshine here. It is slightly overcast.
I'm in the town of Turner, like the microphones that was popular years ago. It's a little one-horse town and a horse runaway.
You always are with me, and I always forget that you're in Turner. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly where you are. And I waved in August when I was outside of the driver's window, and my wife waved me on her way back. Okay, and I've looked at your location from the QRZ site, so very good. And it is, at least down here, it's a cooler day than it was yesterday, but just to see them back to you.
Okay, Ron, I didn't realize that was you, Ron, okay? I had just been kind of tuning around the band on different bands there, and didn't realize that was you, but well, that's very good. But it's a beautiful day up here, sun shining. Yesterday was pretty miserable, but I'm on my what am I on? Oh, I'm on my off-center fed dipole. I'm only running 100 watts, so I hope you're copying me okay.
Oh, you're coming to the net base, so that's nice. A great signal. Really is good. Did you get that thunderstorm during the evening?
Yes, we did last night, but in that particular area, we got a heavy rain for just a short period of time, but we didn't get a lot of lightning and thunder. But some places around here got it pretty bad.
Yeah, that goes without saying. I spoke to Mark. He works at a lumber. I think about 30 miles west of Portland, Kilo 1 Quebec, and a lightning strike last night at that mill that knocked down a lot of the facilities, and they're trying to get back online and recover, but there appears to be a significant amount of damage. So that storm was where they got that damage back to you.
Yeah, if you're talking about Mike that lives over in Buckfield, I can't remember his call offhand. My age is not good for my memory, but if that's Mark, he works in a big lumber yard up in Dixfield, Maine. I know he runs Mobile and stuff, and he usually comes over and helps me and shoots up lines for me in my pine trees so I can get my antennas up.
It is indeed Mark. Mark is the first one to check in with me every day when I have ECARS. And he's that lumber yard is that they actually last night.
Yeah, well, I hope I didn't do too much damage. I unhooked my antennas, and but like I say, we didn't have a lot of lightning right in our area there. Yeah, Mark is a very, very nice guy.
I hope to get up there one day and see him and have an eye-to-eye with him. And take him out for coffee and a donut or something like that. But as far as I know, the middle of I'm trying desperately to all the things that happened. They're not fully there yet. They've got some portions recovered, but they're not fully up online yet. As of about a half hour ago. Actually, as of about 46 minutes ago.
Yeah, okay, real fine now. Yeah, well, Yeah, he comes over and he's got a slingshot, and I got a lot of big pine trees, and he just put a line up for me here a week or so ago for my Cobra antenna, and he's like I say, he's a very, very nice fella.
Yep, he's just actually every day when I'm calling for mobiles first for ECARS, he's the first one to check it with me every day without fail. If he does not, then I know instantly that there's something wrong because he will let me know in advance that he's not going to be there the next day. And he says they're just running ragged today, trying to discover all the things that failed with that lightning strike.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Yeah, he's originally from Newfoundland, and he came down here to work for that. Irvin's is the ones which is a Canadian outfit that owns that big mill, and he came down to work for them, and he lives just about 10 miles from where I live. I've been over to his house. Very nice fellow. Okay, Ron, I'll let you carry on and see who you can get there. So probably you get some waiting there. So have a good day. Thank you very much for the comeback. K1EMW is going to be clear.
Okay, very good. And yeah, I know he came from this island. He's one of the Mookies. I know some people from Newfoundland, and the CDS John Cabot, their icebreaker, and they were a cruise ship for ATC Sea Clouds when they were down in the Maryland area years ago. I had the pleasure of working with the Mookies. Thanks for being here. Have a happy day.
Okay, Ron, very good. Yeah, he has a very nice station over there and a lot of antennas up in the air at his home base. So, okay, 7-3s. Have a good day. K1EMW clear.
Okay, incidentally, did you see what the student cell phone with the fishing rod?
No, I didn't. I'd never seen his QSL cat.
You gotta get one of those. That is one beautiful judging by the length of that rod, it's over 10 foot long. Yeah, neat that. Very good. Thanks for being here. Happy day.
Okay, Ron. Give me a call again, Ron, and I'll send you my. I was a tractor-trailer driver for about 50 years, so I'll send you one of my QSL cards. So if you're okay on QRZ.
Yes, okay, QRZ in the 22 Delta Alpha.
Okay, Ron. I got a W2DAR. So I'll shoot you out one there and see what you think of it. So have a good day. K1EMW is going to be clear. 7-3.
Okay, very good. Send you one of my ECARS cards. Thank you much. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey Baker 9, Mike Sierra Mike.
Was it Mike Sierra Mike?
Roger. Yes, Whiskey Baker 9, Mike Sierra Mike.
Okay, very good. I've got it correct. Whiskey Baker 9, Mike Sierra Mike. Instant service. Go.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not copying you real well, but want to just check in for the numbers. The name here is Denny, and I'm located in Wisconsin. Over.
Okay, Denny in Wisconsin. I have you logged in. Very good. You're coming in here about an S4 and S5, and the audio's fine. Back to you, Denny.
Yeah, thank you
so much, Ron. I just wanted to check in for the numbers. I've been listening and having you guys go in the background there. But not real good cops, but that's okay. 73, sir.
Okay, Danny, very good. Well, I have been on Mondays from 12 to 1300 and on Thursdays 12 to 1300. So next time you check in with me, hopefully the propagation will be better. But I do have solid copy on you. Happy day and stay safe. This is NJ2US Studio for ECARS. For ECARS, listening for seconds.
WB8DMX, good afternoon.
Okay, the next cancel right is on. I believe I've got it.
You just about as right as you're going to get right there, my dear friend. How you doing out there?
I am doing fine today, and how about you?
Well, like the old folks told us when we was kids, everybody's fair to middling here in Columbus, Ohio. Beautiful weather here. Oh, about the high of 77 today. And no rain in sight there. Beautiful blue skies there. Back to you from Whiskey Bravo 8 Delta Mike X-Ray.
Okay, from Columbus, Ohio, and I could use a name, please.
Yes, sir. The name here is Kevin. I go by Kevin. That's Kilo Echo Victor, India, November.
Okay, Kevin. Now, I've been there in Columbus for a number of years.
Well, I left the state of North Carolina back in the year 1966. Became a truck driver here. Left the dairy farm alone, and been kind of retired, sitting back, living like a king there. Go ahead.
Which is not there anymore, the Western Electric manufacturing plant in Columbus?
Well, the old building's still there on East Broad Street out there, and the hospital bought that out. Mark Cromwell East bought that building some time ago. We still have a local repeater on top of that building there, QSL.
Okay. A couple weeks out there, and I'm surprised the building's still there. Are they putting the building to use, or is it just abandoned?
No, that building's in use. Yes, it is, sir. It's in use. And Mark Cromwell East has got that building, and I think they do a lot of billing and stuff in there.
Okay. I'm happy. Still a building is existing from the Western Electric Board Association. Okay. Yeah, the last time I was out there was in I think of 1978. I won't say great for this, but yet it was great for me. That was difficult. I left the place that afternoon. I did get to the motel for a complete whiteout, and it was so bad and windy. When I got out of the car, I crawled on the sidewalk in front of the hotel.
Oh, my goodness gracious. My dad spent 3 days out there at that place there. He was the maintenance crew out there inside the building. And I was on the road driving tractor and trailer. I was just coming out of King of Prussia, Pennsylvania, and I made a mistake. I should have kept going. But I run out of hours, and I was at the rest there on Interstate 70, not too far from Buckeye Lake. And I woke up, and I couldn't find nothing. But the big signs out there, and snow was up past the fuel tanks of the tractor. I left it running all night.
Okay, so you and I know exactly what that was like. And when I woke up in the morning, there was a crack in the sliding glass window out to the balcony. And when I woke up, that crack was enough. There was complete snow in the corner of the room from bottom all the way up to the top. At the top of the point, and at the bottom they extended out from the corner about 4 foot. It just blew right into the corner of the room.
Oh, yeah, QSL. I heard we got hit really hard out there. At the time, I wasn't using HF, but I had a 2-meter rig. It was an old Drake 2-meter rig. There's a 6-channel job I had inside the truck there. I was driving a cab-over GMC Astro at that time, and I tell you what, it was a mess. But I finally got home late that evening, and I said to myself, never no more. I'll leave out next time I hear a snowstorm coming that direction. I'm going to get my tail back where I belong at. Oh, yeah, QSL. Yeah, we stayed in communication stuff with radio communication stuff with my dad. He had a HT on the side of him. A little, God, I can't think that thing was a Yaesu or something, but he was able to access the local repeaters and stuff. We stayed in contact with my mother and everything else like that there for sure. But good to hear you out there. I'm glad that you accept my call, and I'm glad you're doing pretty well. But everything's still same to Columbus. That building's still there, and it's still in use, and Mark Cromwell East Hospital do own that building. Oh, yeah, QSL, definitely. I just come downstairs, just got through feeding the dog there, and so I took him outside, and I heard some talking. I said, let me come downstairs and see what's going on there for sure. And it looked like you was the only one out there. I figured I'll check in and say hello to everybody. I'm trying to see my ECARS number. I can't recall. I think it was 179 or 178 there. I'm not sure they're over.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you're here and talking with me. So thanks for being with us. And don't be a stranger. Have a happy day.
Thank you for letting me come aboard. Appreciate talking to you, and keep up the good work. You've been doing a beautiful, good job there for sure. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Delta Mike X-Ray, Northeast Columbus, right over by the John Glenn National Airport.
Happy day, Kevin. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour of next control, turning it over to your next controller. This is the Echo Delta. Followed by November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up.
255. And that ECA number to check in. November 2 Echo Delta EC. We're going with URT. ECARS is setting up